Hello. 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 What's up, nerds? Dude, I swear, this room is starting to look like it's sponsored by Elgato. It isn't. They just have really good shit. They just have really, really good shit. I also at some point need to cable manage this desk. Though, I'll be honest, I really don't want to. And it's for the simplest reason. Oh, I got my new books today. The little one is super cute. It has like ink paintings and stuff in it. It is the collection. It's the complete collection of all 1.0 question mark. It's either all 1.0 or 2.0 to 4.56. Short stories. So as a part of their lore, as a part of the Final Fantasy lore, let's see if I can find them. I don't even know where to find them. That's patch notes. That's not what I want. Is it media? No. Hey, I don't actually know where to find these. I know they exist. Starter guide, support homepage, patch notes. I don't actually know where to find these. Where the fuck do I find the stories? Oh, they're under special. So all of... Let's see if I can find some old ones then. How do I find something that is tagged special then? Topics? Hi, Robin. No, I don't. Let's do Tales from the Shadows. Dude, this room looks like I said this earlier. This room looks like it's sponsored by Elgato at this point. There's so many Elgato boxes. Yeah, this doesn't count as spoilers anymore. Well, it probably does for some people. But we're not gonna read them, so it's fine. This thing. Oh, my face is in the wrong place. Why are you like this? That's wrong. Oh god. Dude, now is not the time to have a sneezing fit. I'm gonna need you to calm down. Anyway. Can you like... Or are you like this? There we go. Anyway, these things. They're like short stories. They're pretty great. The small book, the little book there, has all of them from, I think it's from 2.0. Actually, I'm gonna check. Oh, my days. Chronicles of Light. Tales from the Calamity, Tales from Dragon Song of War, Tales from the Storm. Additionally, it offers 4 stories written by the development team and appearing for the first time in Chronicles of Light, including The Hunt Begins, offering a glimpse into Xeno's past and ever after on Heian and the recovery efforts of Doma. There you go. Yeah, so it's 2.0. So it's 2.0 through 4.0. Plus 2 bonus stories. There will be another one. I'm assuming there will be another one when 7.0 begins. But yeah, my bed is currently full of Elgato mount arms. Kind of impressive, not gonna lie. There is Elgato boxes literally everywhere. Also, can we talk about the missed opportunity they had with the multi-mount? So the multi-mount is the entire system, right? Oh, wait, let me get a box. Oh. So this is a part of the multi-mount setup. Inside of here, there is a bunch of little adjustment arms in varying sizes. I think it's 2, 8, 115, and 125 or 30. Or is it one? Fuck, I don't remember. Flex arm kit. It is 124, 117, and 28. And they're kind of neat. They're like super easy to handle and stuff. Because everything uses the same ball joint. You just unscrew the one piece that you want to attach to the next piece. All the nifty, yeah. And then they just go together. It's kind of great, actually. I'm not entirely sure on how I want to set up this, because I have two of these. I have two of these sets. But this is not the point. Like, how cool they are is not the point of what I'm talking about. They missed an opportunity. So, the multi-mount kits are like, it's the multi-mount essential bit, and then which is like the mount that goes on your desk, and then it's accessories like these. But the thing that goes to your desk Do we have a stationary pic of this thing? No, this will do. These things, see what they're called? So I opened the big box first and saw that it's called the Master Mount L. Do you know that small bit I just showed you? It's just called the Flex Arm Kit or whatever the fuck. Flex Arm L. Why isn't it called the Slave Kit? To go with the Master Mount. Why don't they show up as like the perfect pair? Also, I just realized that I have a small already. Because that's like kind of a brilliant thing about doing a system like this for Elgato. Is that all their shit just fits together. Like my... Whoa. My ring light. Flicker free is the biggest lie in the history of ever. If I tip this over to 60, it's gonna be really mad. But I don't think they sell it as a, like, yeah. So if you look at the accessories page, like what's in the box, you got a small screw mount, like ball mount, you got the light itself, which is our light source here. It gives a really nice light. Padded clamp. I don't know why that is a sales point, but it is. Apparently, it's really neat. I like it a lot. And then here, the Master Mount S for short. And that's kind of the brilliant thing. Everything they do, they can just get the bit that they have, all the bits that they need. Which makes it a little weird, honestly, that they have like dedicated stands for the ring light. No, not the ring light, but the key light air has its own base. But the regular key light just uses the Master Mount L. But the key light air, for some reason, has to have like this big of a weighted base. Kinda dumb. honesty, kinda done. So yeah, everything just kind of fits together. Need a little solid arm or a heavy clamp to mount to your multi-mount. You can get that. Need a base because it's supposed to stand like at the center of the table. You can have that. Actually, that would be... I'm just saying. That would actually be a kind of brilliant way to get some fancy pants even lighting. The fuck is that? Oh. So yeah, no, they have everything. If you need a solid armor, if you need a heavy clamp to like mount something to like a ceiling board or whatever, or rafter, or they have it all. They're wave panels, which is, man, that is actually one of the things that really annoy me. Because they're so fucking expensive, and you get, like, none in the box. Yeah, you get 6 panels for 120 euros. Apparently, they do help quite a bit. There's a whole video on noise reduction by Linus Tech Tips, and they actually use those panels. So like they work, and they work pretty impressively. But like they're still expensive as shit. Dude, I highly doubt that 4 is the maximum length. That it can support on itself. I'm pretty sure that with little counterbalancing and stuff, I'll be able to do way fucking more than that. Also, I'm gonna have to, because where I can mount a multi-mount, we have to do some shenanigans to get it to get camera to where camera is supposed to be. But I have several good plans to figure that out. So all we gotta do is believe. I also don't know if I want to make it so I can actually, chat, I need your opinion on something. So we have a heckin' lot of these sets. Well, we have a lot of arms. Let me just grab the boxes real quick. Aha, didn't break anything. But yeah, chat, I need your help. Because the thing we could do is because I have a bunch of these, I have like 2 sets. I have 2 complete sets. So because I have 2 complete sets, there is 2 possibilities here. One, I just use the bits I need. And I try to get it as close to where it's situated camera as it like possibly can. Or alternative number 2 is I take a bunch of these. And I see how I can place, like how I can put them together. To get my camera to where it is right now. While also have room to articulate it in front of me or closer, or because like we're gonna have many points of adjustment. Like some might argue that we're gonna have too many of them, which I think is possibly a valid concern. But we have 4 of these here. Like, this is just the short ones. Like, I have to do with chat. Like, there is gonna be so many of these. Because again, I have 2 complete sets. So it could be a possibility with the right setup of these that we can have the camera mounted where it is, but I have the option to like yoink you close, for instance. Or that if we're doing something hyper specific, I can like just move you over here so you're like straight on, or I don't know. We have a lot of distance of adjustment here. So I don't know what is going to be the correct thing. But I'm open to suggestions. right now I'm just curious, how many of these will hold itself? Like, will it eventually start grouping? I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Will it ever become grouping? I was gonna say place your bets, but I know better than to do that with you guys. Oh, he is here. I don't, but I need some advice. Also, are you joining for dailies today? Or were you just talking out of your ass last night? Should be able to. Nice. It just keeps going, chat. This is a lot of adjustment distance. Start with these stripes. Yeah. This is a lot of... Okay, so I may or may not have been cobbling these sets together. It holds a pretty decent distance. See if I can reach the next set. I say the next set, but it's like 2 pieces. Because I've already been messing with the small ones. Also, no, this is nowhere close to its like final form. It's just convenience, really, more than anything. It's just setting up the 2 sets back to back. Just, you know, to see what happens. Dude, this is about as tall as me when I'm sitting here in my chair. This is, I'd like to point out that this is on the floor. And I haven't been able to articulate it properly, so it's like not the optimal. That's about straight. The real question is, whenever I begin to twirl this around, will it hold its own? Where is it bending? It's actually not bending where I thought it was. So that probably tells me that that one isn't screwed together tight at all. It's holding. It's heavy. Whoa. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that if guided correctly, it'll hold itself fine. But no, they do not. That is ridiculous, dude. The fact that it holds itself at all. Being like, what? 2, 4, 6, 7 joints. The fact that it's 7 joints and it just stays, that is super impressive. Because I'm pretty sure this is not the intended use case for this. Like, if I was to take a guess, I'd say not intended use case. I might take leftovers and see if I can origami my light to somewhere else. I don't know. See, thing is, I would have tweeted at Elgato if I thought there was a snowball's chance in hell that I would get a reply, I absolutely would have asked them, how many of these can I link together before I start getting into trouble? But given the price, it's kind of worth just figuring it out myself. Cause I have another multi-mount. So if it turns out I can only use 6 out of 8 pieces, I can use the other pieces to move my halo over here to somewhere else. That is an option. Also, without saying this too loudly for the people in the back, also kind of wish I had a stronger light facing this way, because that would darken the rest of the room. like, there is fucking nothing down here. Which has been an annoyance of mine for a long time. It's bed, and that's it. I've thought about doing several different things to, like, try and, like, I don't know, make whatever the fuck this nothingness is a little bit more interesting. But I haven't been able to come up with anything. Cause, like, this room is narrow. It has a decent area, but it's so narrow. Which is kind of a problem, but also kind of great. Because, like, it means that there's room for everything in here. But it also makes it really difficult to dress this room. Definitely not you testing the rising servers over there. Yeah, sure. Sure, bud. I wonder if... I was thinking, like, maybe if I got a long shelf. Because, like, your boy sleeps in a fetal position, because I've always done that. Or like a running man. So, like, pretty decent shelf over there. Like, going all the way over. Wouldn't really interfere with anything. And it would give me some extra room to display some shit. It would also be a fuck ton more stuff to dust. And dusting this room is already a nightmare. But I have so many cool things that I want to put on shelves. And I have all this dead area behind me. So I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. There's a lot of fucking ugly shelves, dude. Dude, you know what I actually, you know, really annoys me? Oh, damn. That's bad, dude. Yeah, no. Run off and get your stuff, did. Dude, sometimes I question the price of some things. Actually, you know what? I am just gonna question all the things. That is a fucking awful shelf. Honestly. Might just have to grab some pine and do it myself. That might be the only option. But we've been sat here for an hour. I'm gonna go grab me a smoke, and when I come back, we'll play some games. Oh well.
Så har vi.
I'm see y'all in just a little bit. Hello. We have game. Game is making game sounds. Dude, sometimes I feel like I'm the only one left who still plays this game. You know? I know that's not the case. But sometimes it sure feels that way. We have 31 minutes left. Okay. Yeah, no, that'll fix itself. Oh. Shit, bud. What else we have? Nothing? Really? Nothing. Okay. Disappointing, but okay. Yo. Island reset, then beast tribes. Oh, we're almost done. Yeah, dude, why aren't we allowed to name our island? Oh, bud. Actually got a decent amount of stuff this time. Hey. Pleasantly stuffed. Sure he is. It's always so weird to me getting into games like this where it's like I still think it's weird, like even now, years later, to have right click confirm. And it makes no sense. I'm aware that it makes no sense. No. Hey bud, why did you fuck off all the way over there? Oh yeah, we did all pumpkins because it's spooky season. I remember. And then we have this, so... Sure, let's do parsnips up here and potatoes. Good plan. The most annoying bit is that supposedly farmland crops, like island crops, they grow faster at a certain moisture level. Supposedly, like under, like over this bottom line. That's where they grow most optimally. Oh, did I forget to do parsnips all the way down? I think I forgot to do parsnips all the way down. Oh well, c'est la vie. Doesn't really matter. Can't carry more island stones. No shit, dude. Oh, it never speeds up. No, that's too much. How much can I get for these? 800. That wouldn't actually be worth it. It'd be better to make. standard calories. Can't buy anything. High cordials. True. Also, this landing area, it's useless. Which is kind of sad. The most annoying part is that it isn't. It's not an inactive. It's not an inactive emote, so it's probably actually supposed to do something. That's lame. It has to go in the glamour dresser? All of it? Sure. We actually... have an empty plate here. I think it's supposed to be something, I just don't remember what it is. Oh man, is that all it changes? It is. I love how the cut changes. That makes so much sense, dude. Where the fuck are they? Also, why? Why does this come with two separate hats? I don't understand. That is cute though. Oh, like this one is the one that comes with that. That is one annoying color difference. Oh yeah, those are super low. Those Wake Doctor pants are really good. They're actually really good. Oh. That's better. That's super far off, but I think we'll take it. Adventuring nerd. Still have that Hand Saints stuff. As well. Okay, but like, why does that kind of actually work? That has no business working. Well, he's only interested in himself, apparently. Sir, why are you dressed like a clown?
No, I'm just a chicken.
You're not the one I was talking about.
I know, but I had to say I was a chicken. Guess I'm just a little bit chicken.
Dude, I think it's stupid that they don't notify you if people are punished based on your reports.
Yeah.
I understand why. Because, like, you get that satisfaction of, like,
Report all the things.
reporting someone or, like, getting a response that your thing mattered.
Yeah.
But at the same time, super inconvenient to not know. I like what Twitter does. Because they'll keep your report and they'll be like, oh yeah. So, by the by, I know we didn't find anything last time, but because of your report and the report of others, we have seen a pattern, and a person has now been suspended.
That's nice.
Yeah, though I am pretty sure that is gonna be stopped. Now the only thing that will be moderated is like jokes about Elon.
I'm curious to see how that goes.
I mean, he is the official owner as of yesterday. And he started his business venture by cleaning house. He like fired every manager.
Yeah, I saw that and I went, okay.
I mean, he has talked about like running it with a skeleton crew to like get profits up.
Yeah,
I mean, if he really wants to get profits up, he should just like take all the cool shit and make it available internationally. Cause like you have to have a Twitter sub to be able to edit tweets, for instance.
Yeah.
But that is only available in the US and Australia or something.
That's interesting.
Yeah, well, it's something, alright. But he's talked about like cutting staff with over 75%.
Definitely skeleton crew.
I don't know. I feel like there is better ways of making Twitter profitable than removing everyone that works on it.
Maybe?
He's brought in his like most prized and trusted engineers to like look at the source code and like try to figure out how much bloat there is in it. That is analytical work that I couldn't do at all. I have no idea what I'm looking at when I look at code. Which is is something I feel like I should have to learn at some point.
Beneficial talent for anyone, but so is knowing a second language, and I kind of feel like it's very similar.
I don't know. Second or third languages. I don't know. I feel like that is... Considering how many languages are based on each other. I don't really feel like secondary languages are so impressive as people make them out to be. But it's also the norm here that, like, almost everyone knows at least 2 languages.
Yeah.
Most know 3 or more. Like, it's pretty common for people here to know several languages.
Yeah.
And no, chat, I'm not talking about, like, we're Norwegian, so we understand Swedish or Danish or, like, direct sibling cousins. But, like, everyone speaks English to, like, some degree. Because we learned it in school, as with every other non-English speaking country. We learn it as the second language, like the base second language. And then most people in, like, at the upper end of grade schools, like 8th through 10th grade, will do, depending on your school and the resources they have, you'll at least have the option to do German, French, Spanish. I don't know how it is for the other 2 Scandinavian countries, but here at least, it's not considered learning a new language when we go through, like, other Scandinavian languages. It's just part of our Norwegian curriculum.
That makes sense.
Because it's, like, written, it's mostly the same. But then at the same time, if you know English, you should pretty much know, like, you should have a base understanding. I'm not saying that you're fluent in it or anything, but you should have a base understanding for, like, at least German.
Kind of, maybe.
Okay, this is coming from someone who didn't know that they could read German until I had to, like, look up something on the forum, and the person who was laying in bed next to me was like, "Dude, I didn't know you read German." And I was like, "I didn't either." And then I looked at what I was reading, and it was German.
Ah.
Like, old old Germanic languages are similar enough that if you just shut the fuck up and listen, and not try to process what you're listening to, but just listen, you will get the gist of what's happening.
Yeah.
If you can, like, that's the fucking bit. You don't understand a lick of what I write if I type to my brother in our group DM. But if you just read it, instead of, like, focusing on that it's a different language, you would probably understand most of it. Because, you know, all the words that y'all use that aren't German or French or Norse, and they didn't change much.
Right. I want to say that's accurate. Like, I want to say that I have caught gist of conversations between you and your brother, but I can't.
Yeah,
remember
if you just turn off the fact that it's a quote unquote different language.
Yeah.
And you just try to read it with the base knowledge that you have, you will be able to understand it.
Yeah.
It's so, like, there are some things that are, like, weird to me. I've had this happen with, like, English speaking students and stuff that I've, like, met at bars and stuff.
Yeah.
And they'll have, like, full comprehension of what a knife is. But if I say kniv, they have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. It's the same goddamn word.
Yeah.
And, like, y'all's word for a... But that is, like, a confusing one, kinda. Because y'all's word for, married man, husband, comes from, husbond, which is someone who owns a farm.
Yeah. I was thinking animal husbandry, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
Which is kind of funny. Yes, the person in charge of the, like, the I guess the male part of the married relationship is the one in charge of. Yeah. Anyway.
There are so many jokes to make there.
Right.
It's like it almost feels a little cheap to go after them. But yeah, and it's like a small time farmer too.
Yeah.
Like, y'all didn't even take the fancy title. You took the basic bitch one. The one that has, like, half an acre for, like, all their shit and still somehow manages to make it last for, like, 17 people and a cat.
I mean, they just keep eating cats, so.
I mean, there isn't really that much tradition in that here. But, you know, what y'all went through, I don't know. Because, like, cats here have traditionally been work animals.
Or
Like, you let loose a couple of cats in a barn or something, and they'll keep mice out of your stored wheats and grains and stuff.
yeah, yeah.
They'll also protect chickens from fox attacks and stuff.
Yep. Actually, my parents, when they had ducks and chickens, had a neighborhood cat that would chill out inside the garage, the part of the garage where we kept the chickens at,
Yeah.
because it's warm in there.
Yeah, it's like a mutually beneficial thing.
Yep. It was interesting because that cat was declawed on the front paws, so it has back claws, and it was a Siamese. So, ooh, like, if it got into a fight with another cat, it was mean.
Yeah, I bet.
Thankfully, it played well with our other house cat at the time. So,
Dude, I've never understood people who declaw their cats. It's the same as the people who cut the tails of their dogs. Like, the fuck, dude? Like, just get...
But the corgi was better with the fluff tail.
Like, just, you know... Get a rabbit, if you want a rabbit.
But rabbits aren't large enough to kill you.
I mean... That depends on the breed of rabbit.
I've not seen a Great Dane-sized rabbit.
No, okay, neither have I. But I have definitely seen a rabbit that would fuck you up if it tried. Like, once you get them into, like, the double-digit kilos... Fucking bunnies are scary. Once they get to, like, a certain size, they will fuck you up. Because, like, there you suddenly have something with the biting force of a goddamn border collie, but it has the speed of a rodent. So you won't even see that it attacks, you'll just feel it. Because they're fast as fuck.
Yeah.
And they can get really fucking huge. I didn't do Beast Tribes yet. I just ran around for an hour doing nothing. Well, I fixed my island.
Yep, you did do your island. Oh, uh-oh. I'm making messes.
Why did you make a mess?
Because I'm trying to fill a measuring cup while I have a baby in my arms, and I'm using my leg on the high chair as a layer of support, so I can rest my arm, and then tilt the container to dump the hot cocoa mix into said thing, said measuring cup. ideally, I'm just being obstinate and lazy and not setting down the child so that I can do this. Because, you know, that makes too much sense.
Yeah, apparently. That's how that works.
Also, I think I've gotten my repository back into a slightly working order. The next step is to finish a few things and then nuke it, or commit, nuke it, pull, and see if it still breaks or not.
So this is like we're talking about the personal project, or you're like off-site work backup, or
Our personal project.
Ooh.
Apparently they changed one of the ways they do the kind of the program code file. So the way that it has been in the past as a CS file, a C# class file, has your using statements at the top of like what assemblies that page is going to reference. It has a namespace so that you can reference, like if a page is in the same space as other pages, then it can reference classes that are in that same namespace, functions, etc. And then you have your class bracket, like class objects inside that actual file, because a file can be made up of classes and functions and methods, etc., etc. ad nauseam. And the more recent version of Blazor for the web, for the server aspect of it, what I would run on a web server as like a API endpoint, and the client have changed where they don't have that structure. It's very interesting. I need to do a little bit more looking into why that structure is that way so that I can understand it for future. But essentially it's like you're just running everything that would have been inside this main class of that file.
Okay, I'm gonna have to ask some questions here. I know it's out of fun and trits and giggles that you set up Solus Gaming on that thing, Blazor, just so you could learn a new thing. But I have a really hard time finding help to understand that.
So,
And it looks
Blazor-
like all of the other stuff that we would potentially use if we use the repo that I found and all of its other components.
So I'm going to be upfront. I've never touched Go. Which is one reason why Blazor is because it's C#, which is what I have experience in. And this was pre the Destiny, at least whenever I started working on it, it was pre the Destiny .gg repo
yeah.
knowledge.
But it looks like all of the stuff that is in there has easier to understand knowledge databases around it. I don't know if it's just cat girl brain that makes me too smooth to understand Blazor.
Well, so Blazor, we don't necessarily have to use Blazor. I'm using Blazor because it's using WebAssembly, and it takes a lot of the onus off of having server-side tech running, and as long as you're using like third-party APIs, then it's up to the person. Like you can access the site, you get the WebAssembly in your browser, and then your site is pretty much just running on your browser versus having to ping your server the entire time.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I feel like I find very little documentation on that, but I find a lot of documentation for everything else. There was something I was curious about. Could we do X, Y, or Z? I don't remember what it was, but it had something to do with something we were working on, whether it was streamer tools or whatever. And I was like trying to look into it just so I would like have a basic understanding of what the fuck you're doing when you're dealing with all my random shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I could find like several pages of documentation for like a lot of other different frameworks. And then I found very little, or well, none in this case, and then in a separate other case, I found very little documentation on Blazor, and I don't know why. I don't know if it was because my search was poorly optimized, or if it's because it's not like super widely adopted amongst hobbyists, or
That's a little of all of the above. And Blazor is it's a pretty new framework, but the underlying tech is .NET Core, and C#. So as long as you can accomplish it with C# and .NET Core, then packaging it in a Blazor site is just implementation details. But that's like why if I'm ever gonna, hopefully I mention whenever I'm looking up APIs or anything, I'm looking up, do they have a .NET equivalent? Do they have a .NET library that can be used? Because that's what would let me access it using C# or another .NET language.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair, but like, I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna try and figure out anything regarding this, if I like want to sit down and try and find out, because he spent a lot of time on stream like talking about this code and like how it's kind of fucked. If I want to sit down and like look at this and figure out what or why, I feel like some of that would be easier in a framework that is more widely adopted.
Yeah, I mean, I could easily fall back to MVC and such, and honestly, a lot of what's done is, I believe, capable to go to MVC.
I don't know.
Require controllers. One thing I do like about Blazor is you can write C# code on the page, and then it translates it to essentially the JavaScript equivalent when it's served.
You know what I just realized?
What?
The only educational books I have for coding is Python. Which, you know, it doesn't really matter, because like I'm a lecture learner. Like I learn really well in a combination environment where I have the material read to me, and then I get to fuck with it. So it doesn't really matter. It would be nice to have like fucking C# for dummies, or
I want to say I've got something. I was about to check.
something that lets me, like, just flip page and look up what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Because, like, that is why I like having, like, game encyclopedias, for instance. Or, like, the old, what they called Piggy Bank? Is that the company that made all the game guides?
I don't remember.
It was Piggy something. Those were, like, the best book guides. And I have one for Final Fantasy XII. And it's amazing. It has a proper lookup table, register, and the back, which is both alphabetical and chapter sorted, or the area sorted. So, like, if there is stuff you want to do but you don't know, you know what the reward is, for instance, you can just look up the reward. Or
Yeah.
if you know roughly which area you think the quest starts, you can, like, just check the registry for that specific area, and it'll tell you all available stuff. Dude, the 2B cheeks are too powerful. Because, like, I want to mess with this stuff too. Especially on, like, the Solus side.
Yeah.
Like, I want to have the option to, like, mess with that to my heart's content and then some. Though I have an idea for what I want to do with that further down the line.
Okay.
If we ever get to a point where it makes sense to, like, start promoting other people to, like, a higher degree, I would like to set up something akin to the Ludiverse site.
Yeah.
Because I think that would be cool.
Yeah.
But we have to be at a point where it makes sense to do so.
Yeah.
But then also when we get to the point where it makes sense to do so, it'll also make sense to migrate the fork to a different domain.
Yeah.
Because, like, I don't think if we get to a point where the fork makes sense, I don't think I don't think I'd want to deploy it on that domain. Even if it kind of makes sense to do so, I think it would make more sense to do so on like omega.xyz or GG or TV or live or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Well, probably not live. But I also don't want to spend $100 a year to, like, just guarantee that I have a domain.
Sure.
Though I probably should. I actually don't know how much they are. Let's see. Oh, I can spell. Let's see. Where the fuck do we buy domains from? GoDaddy?
I think so, yeah.
Is that a good place to buy domains?
It works.
Twerks. Sure. I want to get... Oh my god. You know, if I spell it correctly, that would also help.
Yeah.
It is really trying to sell me a Norwegian domain. It's like really trying. What if I don't want an... Wait, did someone actually... Did you pick up this? Did you start buying domains, dude? Robin?
I mean, I haven't bought all of them that I know of.
Did you sit down and buy domains yesterday?
No.
Where the fuck did they go?
I don't know. Like the only two that I have are the two that I sent you. Well, two that are for our projects.
They want $8,000 from Mega.xyz. How about no? I could buy a house for that. Dude, someone really went out there and bought all of these domains yesterday. What the fuck, dude?
That sucks.
Oh, fuck you. And they're all just parked domains too. That's the worst part.
Yeah.
They aren't being used for anything. Dude, why is their goddamn search so shitty?
And there's another site you could look at. Give me 1 second. Trade.org. Register. Yeah, registryrocket.com. They may or may not have the fun names, which is why I usually check out GoDaddy.
Okay, it's... I'm about to have a stroke. Wait, why is that suddenly taken now? What do you mean? Fuck you, bud. Oh, that is actually almost kind of worth.
One.
The GG is took. Come on, bud. You can do math. I believe in you. The site doesn't tell me anything. The one you sent me, it does not tell me anything.
Not every registrar does the fancy names.
Oh, here we go. TV exists. So they are the highly more searchable version. Yeah, I think whoever got the Omega domain just picked up all of them, like every single one.
Possibly.
Like just to have everything like redirect back.
Yeah.
I actually can't. That let me actually edit this thunk here. That one actually doesn't exist. Well, it does, but it's not available. I don't know. That isn't too bad for 5 years.
Oh no, definitely not.
I thought it was gonna be worse, honestly. But I don't know if this means that it's parked on, because I apparently can't search anything on GoDaddy today. It seems to be broken. At least for me, I can't search anything there. just says we couldn't complete your search.
Found it. Well, it's .com. Let's see. XYZ.
I found .com. That's a wait. Is that $1 for the first year?
Yes. $1 for the first year. You have
No,
to buy.
you. I think if you look at that, it's plural. You read that again.
TV. It's 40 for the first year.
Yeah, I was looking at that too. I can have Norwegian domain though for like $1.
Yeah. So I see $5 as well, $2 as well.
It. Oh. Oh, I can't own.ie. That would have been kind of fun. Okay, so GoDaddy is the one that distributes the omegasol.com domain. Want to know how much they want for it? $2,500 for the first year. Woof. Yeah. I have a suggestion. How about no? But I could have .no and .tv. Nope. Nope. I'm no shot you. Wait, why can you buy that? And what kind of sorcery is this?
I don't know.
'Cause it's like it's a cent a year. What is it after that first year though?
The whatever that registration is. So, first year. So like for omegasoul.xyz, it's $2 for the first year, $18 for each additional year.
Because, like, that is the price I get for that domain. And you can have it for cent? I feel cheated.
Well, are you doing 0 or O? I'm doing 0.
Oh, okay.
Let me check. Omega Soul.
Yeah, no,
Not
I've been checking O for like type ability, but I don't think it actually matters. Because, like, the redirect would be from stream anyway.
I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing omegasoul.com. This way. Oh, yeah, there it is. $2,429.
Yeah.
Call for buying assistant. By the way, if you go look at kohdevelopment.com, same thing. All because I was stupid and let it lapse. Oh, sorry. It's $28.95.
Wait, you let your own domain lapse?
Just the .com one. I have the Oregon US, but
Oh man, this is tempting. To like fucking 42 a year. That is 0. I've been sitting here for 2 hours doing nothing. Well, I've been looking at domains.
yeah.
Cause you know, I'm a grown ass adult. I'm not gonna lie, that is tempting. I should go grab a smoke before I do some stupid shit. So I think I'm gonna do that, and then I'll return, and then we can run some dailies. Yeah?
Yeah.
So, chat, I'm gonna be right back. Y'all listen to some tunes whenever they start playing. And I'm gonna see y'all soon. Hello. Hello. Oh, I think we lost him, chat. Also, that is a really shitty guitar hanger. Just saying. Yeah, no worries, dude. Was there a Why would you have it? That front room is really cool though. Oh. This here is one of my favorite places. Why is it? I have so many questions. Also, always find the ceilings in this. Both in this games and and in most fantasy games, all the rooms are so goddamn tall, and they're like in no way, shape, or form proportion to like any doors or anything. Like, pretty sure this is usable height for anyone. If you split this in half, it would be enough. It always feels like that there's so much vertical space that is just wasted. You could have perfectly fine split this room at this height and had like a 2-floor thing. Obviously you can't do that with the entire thing because camera gets all fucky. Which is why my previous room had like walls here and just one section that was raised up. But yeah, this room alone is 100 items. And you can, outside of here, like starting here, you can count out how many items are on the outside. Because it's not that many. There's 3 pillars here. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. There's a window. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 45, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 32 items. 35 items. I mean, that's 65 items. Goes into making this little nook. Can I free up some item slots by picking up some of the individual items that are placed in here and instead fill it out with more plush piles? Probably. Could probably do that. I don't know. I think that the old items that are on the corners and stuff makes it a little more unique than if I just did the piles. I could have also like dragged the piles out more and used like some more boxes and stuff. To just fill it out with more noise, because like that's the thing I like about this. Like, there's a sea of goddamn items on either side. There's books on the ready bit side and there's plushes on the plush bit side. I could have probably taken out these 3 and added a plush pile here instead. Like, or just kept the Sabatender and took these 2 away. I don't know. This room gets very cool when daytime sets. Like, actually super mega awesome. Because it brightens up. Because it's so dark, it like uses like cobalt brown or like gloom or something. It uses 2 very dark colors. It's like a dark blue. You can just barely see in between the windows here. And down here if you ever put on some light. And then it's this like really nice dark brown color on the textured walls. It just looks so good. And also it like kind of contrasts nicely to the base wall, which we have kept. Like once it turns 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. or whatever, when the light starts flooding in, it just completely changes this room. And since we're just waiting for open anyway, we might as well see this turn into daytime. A thing that is way harder to do than I thought it was going to be is making a half circle room. within the confines of slanted skywalls or skylines. It's possible. But it's not going to be fun. The reflection looks like it's a base room. Looks like it's actually correct. I don't know. I've never seen... Well, actually I have. There's two in this house, at least. That are just like basic rooms. I wonder if there is a way to bypass the housing limit. Also, it's really annoying that there's so few slots within housing. Whoa. Okay, I'll read this while we wait for Brogan to inevitably return. Ex-Bayonetta actress asks fans to donate boycott money to anti-abortion group. Dude, she went full mask off. She was caught lying and then just fucking slid out at lightning speeds. Lana Taylor uses Bayonetta 3. Oh, here. It happened. The thing I was talking about. Look how pretty it is when it turns to day. Like, the entirety of it gets all the more brighter. And it's like the walls that are like a deep ink blue almost turn kind of pink in the morning. Like purplish pink, pinkish purple in the morning sun. It's really neat. Anyway, Lana Taylor uses Bayonetta 3 to launch to plug anti-abortion billboards. Former voice of Bayonetta has gone from calling out bad pay for gaming industry talent to plugging the controversial anti-abortion group Billboards for Life. This all started out with her boycott of Bayonetta 3 after misleading fans about her removal from the project. She is now urging them to take the money they would have spent on the Switch game's release and give it to charitable causes instead, including the Kentucky-based non-profit whose sole mission is to blanket city and towns with giant signs aimed at guilting and shaming would-be parents. Nice, dude. Oh, I have no idea what the fuck happened. But something drastic happened over there. My posts have hit a nerve with people, she tweeted. Low pay. Resonates not just in the gaming industry, but in the wider world beyond, all over the planet. That's redundancy. To donate your boycott money, there are many small local charities that need your help. While Taylor has suggested traditional charitable causes like giving to food banks and organizations helping homeless people, she also promoted 14 organizations she had directly contributed to in the past. And then it embeds her tweets that say, here are the 14 that I donated 100% of my video game conference autograph signing fees to if you need some inspiration. Except use, a bunch of stuff. These include the Student Pizza Fund for the London Academy of Music and Mathematic Art, and several pet welfare groups, but also Billboards for Life, whose roadside propaganda features artistic recreations of fetuses spraying ankles like I could dream before I was born. No, you couldn't. That is the biggest fucking lie, bud. Taylor was promptly ratioed. Your post hit a nerve with people because you deliberately misrepresented the entire situation, responded one person. That and one of those charities is anti-abortion, responded another. And then a final quote here is from someone saying, I didn't have Bayonetta's original voice actor is kind of a third in my bingo sheet this year, but here we are. Former Bayonetta voice actress became a mini internet hero earlier this month when she revealed She was no longer working on the series because of the insulting pay she was offered to continue playing the titular star in several videos that went viral. She called for fans to boycott developer Platinum Games for only offering her a flat rate of $4,000. Caught in the crossfire was Jennifer Hill, who was then harassed over replacing Taylor. Bloomberg later reported that Taylor was actually offered closer to $4,000 a session, with the total pay for the project being closer to $15,000. Yeah, it would have been somewhere between 15 and 22 or something. Negotiations with Platinum reportedly not only broke down after she refused to budge on higher pay and residuals from future sales. While Taylor denied ever demanding a six-figure sum for the project, she ultimately confirmed that the 4,000 number was referenced in the original videos that was for a brief cameo after she'd already been replaced by Hale. Rather than for voicing the entire project, she originally led fans to believe. Yeah, so that's the thing too. The original sum that she was talking about was for a cameo and like 3 hours of work. I don't know about you, but that sounds like a pretty good deal to me. Even prior to today's promotion of Billboards for Life, Taylor had come under scrutiny by fans over who she followed on Twitter and what tweets she liked. Regardless of Taylor's beliefs and behavior, she is right that the story of low-paying games and beyond resonates with people. Not just voice talent, but developers across the industry often face uneven pay and exploitative working conditions. Boycotting a particular game is unlikely to fix that. Unions might. Yeah, unions is probably a good idea. Roven, are you coming back to voice, or?
Yeah, I was just letting you finish your reading of the article.
Yeah. Dude, if you're gonna be like the People's Champion, here is a pro tip. If you're gonna be like the People's Champion, don't be anti-abortion publicly. Whatever you do within your own household, you do you. But like, if you want to be the people, the hero, you can't be against the majority opinion. Not on something as divisive as that. That's what you would call a pro tip. Like, stay out of that kind of politics if you want to be a people's champion. And if you have to respond on it, do so in the vaguest way possible. Damn, that rain came out of nowhere.
Sounds like
Huh?
a little rain.
Oh, it's pretty neat. You ready? Hmm? Wait, did you swap mics again?
No. Well, I mean, yes, but no.
Yes, but no. Dude, stop fucking with me. That is... you have significantly different volume between the two mics. One tries to put my brains on the curtains over there, and the other is like a lot higher quality. Are we good?
Yeah, we're good. I was trying to eat the bubble chocolates, and they're like, "You can't do that sitting down." I'm like,
Yeah, you can't read books while sitting down. There is so many things that don't make any sense. Like, why can't I eat sitting down? Why can't I cast spells sitting down? Like, you can't return to a place sitting down either.
"No, you can't."
No, even though that is a spell, you apparently need your entire body standing to use a teleportation spell.
Yeah.
Because you know that makes sense. Apparently you can only talk while standing up. Could you imagine if that was the case?
Da, da, da. Da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da.
I think our music is unsynced.
It's possible.
I'm number 10 in queue.
Same.
Yeah, because we're different roles this time. Let me in.
I'm in the mood for boiled chicken.
Nah, it works.
Dancing in the rain.
No, I didn't mean to. Stop. Slosh, 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 slosh.
Right. Numero 4.
Number 3.
Rinceronis.
Number ready. No. 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 I do not want to be here.
All the mushrooms die. Because I'm an anti-fun guy.
Can you like... Yeah, you come with me. We're not fighting anything more than necessary. Mostly because I don't want to. Okay, what the fuck was the point of that, FUD? No, I actually need the map. I hate this word. Another thing that is really frustrating about this place is that you don't have any skills in here. Wait, wait. About. Almost. Don't you have a skill called low low?
Try to use it when I can.
As I have 5 seconds on mine. Got you. But now I don't have this.
That's one I'm thinking of. Leg sweep, yeah.
Yeah, it probably does pretty much the same stuff.
Stuns target.
Yeah. I'm trying to be a little smart about this. We should be able to. Well, someone just. Well,
They block you.
yeah. I saw that. You can just drag the Bane mics and
Leave
That-
wasps alone.
yeah, and leave everything else behind.
I didn't even think about it. I could have spear, like ranged spear.
How about? Cause like you don't get XP from enemies anymore.
I mean, not really, because it's different make it work. You still get enough XP, but not like grinding out to.
No, you're getting like
Do you want me to pull more some of those?
make sure you get the fruits first. We do not want any happy accidents with spawning. I believe in our healer. don't, but I'll pretend. I would need these two to like get a little closer to each other. I mean, I guess I don't have to leave in the healer when DPS does its thing.
Yeah. Definitely not me, though.
That's good at DPS as
Hey, your tanking is pretty decent. Because, like, you know how to listen. How about? Oh, I got all of them. I moved too slow.
Oh, no. Once the boss moves again, you can give it a limit break. Of course, it's like the most useful thing that you have in your toolkit as a DPS. Alright, I'm out. But where?
But where what? Your limit break?
Yeah.
It is under general. Actions and traits in general.
Oh, see. Okay. Yeah. Now I have it on my bar,
Yay!
but it's there. The Black Mage one is like super useful for like big pulls of ads.
Yeah, I saw that. Like, bring all the things to me.
Yeah, it makes one of the Stormblood dungeons really easy.
Oh, the Zelda and Shield 3 premiere started.
Nice.
I'll listen to that later. Excited about that one, actually. I may or may not have already pre-ordered the vinyl for it. I think it's one of that release cycle one I'm actually excited about. I got like four that I'm expecting between now and April of next year.
Oh.
So close to level 50 on my Dragoon. Okay, switch to Summoner. Got the level 72 Summoner yesterday. Okay, I was like, what roulette are we doing now?
Trials.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna go grab smoke. And then we can do like the Alliance one or something. And then I should have my tokens of
Renegosity.
astronomy.
Yeah, that's right. Because it's...
Yeah. I can't unsee that now.
It's funny, I'm still getting dope bonus XP because my classes are all lower than level 80.
Yeah. Oh, that's cute.
Buddies and cutscene. I heard Angry Lane sound. No, it's just an Angry Omega.
Go on, nerd.
I need to look and see if there's like a preferred way of summoning
The balance or morning will have what you looking for. Ankh Morning, the website, might actually just have it for all
Oh. Cool.
I would. No. But you can stun your way out of that?
That's impressive.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh. Nails. Good.
Right in place of moving over the line. And,
What's in the box? Hey.
At least got the copper and the battle axe. Got both.
almost worked with.
Yeah, dude, I have not been paying attention to what you were saying because you're a little low in my ear. And I don't know why you're set to 100%.
Probably because I'm not talking loud.
Maybe.
It could be.
I was loud.
Sounded tasty though.
Energy drinks and disappointment.
Okay. I am proud of Sid for her little pun she put in there, I guess, yesterday. I had to look 3 times to realize it wasn't me or Rogan that posted it.
Wait, for what?
Her, how do you measure how heavy a red hot chili pepper is?
Oh, yeah.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
Yeah. It is so awful, dude.
It is.
Dude, they've taken away the most fun part of Final Fantasy.
Glimpses stripping?
They've blocked item gifting.
What?
Yeah, so they had a massive data breach. Not that long ago.
Okay.
And because there will be a increase, like a massive increase in reduced price items, and they like to keep their cash operators. They kind of just blocked all gifting except for like use items like Fantasias and Dye, I believe, and some glam pieces.
Seems questionable.
I mean, it's probably like...
Smart.
yeah, and like, it was probably Visa or someone who was like, you had a breach that is going to cost us a lot of money, so like, either do this or fuck off.
I believe it would have been more along the lines of commence with the off fucking, or something like
Yeah, it would be more formalized, but yeah.
that. Yeah. Although now I think that's going to be how I address people. Commence with the off fucking. I should test that with the wife. See if I don't get stabbed.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I got reduced rate astronomy. That is stupid. Like, what's the point of being like all mentor and helpful if you're gonna be punished for it? That makes no sense.
Somebody involved in making the system was Catholic. Because unreasonable guilt and or punishing good deeds, very Catholic traits.
Yeah.
And I don't necessarily mean the religion. I'm talking more about the Catholic families.
Yeah.
So that nobody gets buttered.
I don't know. Let him be buttered.
I mean, if they get buttered, they could always just try not being Catholic. Maybe I shouldn't be on here.
I am technically Catholic, and have people voice their opinions, and I think it's fine. So, fuck off. Chat, not you. Someone wants to complain about that, then no.
They should hear what we talk about, not on stream.
No. No.
What are we complaining about?
Yes.
I don't know, pick a topic and we'll figure something out.
Pretty much.
I will say the unintended bonus of what Square Enix is doing is now I can actually gift to friends without having to do DMs.
What?
Like, you get the full puppy dog tilt look.
Oh yeah, because they have to be on your friends list and validated and stuff too. Yeah.
Oh well, see that. I mean, shit. Even Epic understood that concept, and they got that down.
Yeah, but
And they're fucking done with that stuff.
So a thing that has been really, really fun has been that it's been just codes. So you can run big data center wide giveaways and contests and stuff.
Yeah, and then you just give the winner a code.
Yeah.
Copy via DMs, and here you go.
Yeah. Just send the winner a tell, and you're like, hey, bud, you won the thing. The fuck you want? Give a link, and I'll give code.
You're making me dizzy. Yo, that helped. Thanks. So he stops moving. Either that or my brain's lagging. I don't know. Oh fuck, Duck. It's not lagging. Brain's fine. Eyes not so much.
I just needed to figure out which one was the right profile.
hear you over you being a whore.
What is
Local
really fun is doing like your max DPI, and then using what are they called, trace rifles. Destiny 2.
I was gonna say, how the fuck are you doing that in this?
No, not
But
in
yeah,
this.
no, that makes sense.
Yeah, that is really fun. Poor Shackles had to deal with us doing that through an entire raid. We never had any ammo.
I feel like
Had
that
a
could have
l-
been a lot of fun with Sweet Business too.
Had a lot of fun though. Yeah, we were like 5 people with cold hearts, and one poor like semi-known person in the overall Destiny community who were like trying to keep 5 dumbasses in check so we could clear this thing.
Step 1, remove the cold heart.
Yeah. Step 1, remove trace rifle.
But why?
Step 2, please put your DPI down to a 4-digit number. Uh,
There.
Hmm?
Oh, keeping DPI at a tolerable level.
Well, yeah. Because while it's amazing to have a higher DPI for like, you know, like PvP stuff, PvE it's actually better to not have it that stupid high.
Yeah, and it's like it also really depends on what you're playing PvP wise and the space you're playing on.
Okay,
Yep.
so when I say it, I'm talking specifically for sniping, basically. Like, there it's nice to have, like, stupid high number because you can... They're gonna think you did a real quick no-scope, but really you just got there really fucking fast.
Yeah, but like some of that can also be like there are several ways to achieve that outcome.
I'm too old and not coordinated. There's only one way for me to achieve that outcome.
Okay, so for the rest of the world, there are multiple ways to achieve that outcome.
I mean, because basically I just put the DPI really high, have a seizure, and hit buttons. Eventually it's hitting somebody in the head. They'd be like, oh my god, you're a cheater. No, no, no. Just having spasms. It's cool.
No, I just hit once. You just didn't see the other 69,000 times I missed.
Yeah. Why am I watching you jump around on the roof?
Because it's satisfying as fuck.
Well, do you realize that's 80% of my MMO play?
You do same.
You realize that's why after 18 years I'm like, okay, wow, you're done. Because it was either Stormwind or Orgrimmar doing the same thing, depending on if I was Alliance or Horde at that moment.
I don't
Or
know. There's
getting on
just,
a really rare flying mount and go park up high somewhere. That was the other thing.
there's just something really satisfying about running around the housing area here. Also, I was supposed to go grab a smoke before we go do an alliance raid.
See, that works out really nicely. Because I was gonna go smoke, and I was just opening the tab to have the tab open, and then I saw him say, I'll join party here in a second, blah blah. Like, I saw that in the chat. I was like, wait a minute, that means they're on comms. I looked, I'm like, yeah, hi, and forgot I was gonna smoke. So I shall return as well. You go get your nicotine. Rovan, you keep being that innocent bastion of goodness.
You should probably go make himself a coffee.
Yeah, the innocent bastion of goodness. It's the only way he feels it.
Mm.
I thought that was like the silent letter. A given. There you go. That'll work. Words are fucking hard. Speaking of which, have you seen my cat? What?
And with that, I'm peace the fuck out.
Yeah, no.
Chat, listen to some tunes, and I'll be right back. See y'all soon. Hello? I think I'm the only one here. Hello? Dude, I'm not sure how I should interpret your current actions here. So you see what's trending on Twitter and then immediately run to Limsa? Huh. Huh. Oh, you ready for another run?
Not yet.
How about now? What about now? Bah, 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 bah. I just realized that I haven't been aggressively spammed about maps thing. Huh. Vines raid healers. I was really hoping we could get a DPS for that. Are we there yet? Honestly, chat, we might play some Neon White or something tomorrow. Because I can't start stream until late. Won't be able to get on until 7:30 somewhere between 7:30 and 8 p.m. The same thing, just shinier. I see. says the same stuff. I mean, if we're talking a minute, it's probably fine. Like, that's okay. Also, he's away from his desk, so I can't really reach out to him to figure out how long that minute is gonna be. I'm assuming if he's telling me to drop, it'll probably be a while. man. Number 10 and Q. That isn't too bad. Usually it just says over 50. Comments. Aye. Hey, who's the first time tanker? We are C. No, gotta be fast, buff. it's this one. I think. Oh. Oh. Oh, BS. Welcome to Nier. Why didn't you see? Sorry. This wasn't as bad as I remembered. It's pretty bad, but it's not as bad as I remembered. Oh, this is where we die. I see. Whoa! Oh, I forgot that it's centered. Fuck, bud. Oh, that's rough. Shit, bud. I'm proud to do this. Shut up. I have all of my near raids mixed up and I don't remember which bosses were. Oh no. Nah, just walk away, dude. Oh, seems like it.
I
Also can barely hear you to begin with because, well, I have your settings all fucked up. Apparently.
me. Oh, what the? No, that wasn't a joke. That was just being fucking honest.
You have to throw the in there, otherwise people are like, self-deprecation isn't funny. Y'all go
Was it-
hate
It
yourselves.
wasn't meant to be. It was just being honest. You know? Ooh,
Whee!
that sounds to hear.
I remember the area, but I do not remember any of the fights.
You just gotta slide. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, fair. Oh, this fight is fun.
So you get a Destiny. Where's Destiny? Ash?
Free slide, whee!
Space!
When the first raid is more fun. True! Okay.
Sony was gonna be adding some Halloween-y themed shit. You still do the Sony thing, Robin? I mean, you haven't been on it in like 2 years.
Closest thing to being plugged in of all the consoles.
I can play Death Stranding. I don't have to spend money.
There you go.
Oh.
Ooh.
I don't know if you guys played Until Dawn. Did you guys play that?
No.
Nope.
It's one of those like choose your own adventure movie things with lots of replay value. And I but it's
Neat.
with different ways. It's very
Yeah, I've seen like people play some of it.
it's not the best acting. It's not the great. It's not
No,
the best
it's
writing.
but it's like it's still like absolutely fucking amazing.
Yeah, it's like a solid E+ horror movie.
Dude,
It's a choose your own adventure.
speaking of amazing, the really cool speedrunning game that we discovered at the beginning of the year,
Yeah.
it's nominated for 2 categories for the Golden Joystick. Indie Game of the Year and Best PC Game of the Year. It has my vote. Easy. That was so much fun.
I never would have pictured that as a title. Like, as polished as that was and everything.
Yeah, no, it's from that, it's published by that, Annapurna or whatever the fuck it's called. Like, super indie friendly place. And, for this, preferably also this. I don't know about that one, Pete. that was close. That's the spirit. But fucking lights can't cast anything today, apparently. Nice, bud. Oh, fuck off. I was outside of that. Shit. Hey, I got the gear. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh god, I hate this. Yeah. Right, go on, bud.
So the TIL for today is most currents in the US are just raisins by a different name, but there is actual currents elsewhere in the world.
Yeah. So what you're saying is they use the Americans get placed in like every way.
Oh yeah. Well, and so did I tell you that Uncaged has a grape sensitivity while learning that she was drinking grapes while she was doing her epilepsy study in August?
No, I was not aware.
Yeah. So part of her breakfast, they gave her grapes for like 4 days on her. And every day she's like, my throat's so itchy, and I'm breaking out the hives, and I just don't know why. There's nothing that I'm eating that I know of that is an allergen. And the only thing that was different, she had increased intake of grapes. So, she's prepping snacks for her Funko activities this evening. And she's like, oh, I'll do some pecans and some dried currants. And I'm like, looking, I'm like, wait a minute. Because she's also trying to keep under like 2,000 calories a day. See if that helps motivate some weight loss for her. And trying to find, because we've thrown away the container that says how many calories per serving these currants are. I'm like looking at the website for the company and they're going, oh yeah, our currants are made out of a Corinth grape, but the actual currants are da-da-da-da. I'm like, wait a minute. Uncaged? You may not want to have that. Just a little bit.
Oh, it's the ball of chaos that will eventually turn into mommy. I see how it is. I remember this fight.
My friend just texted me, he meant to say bitch, just randomly. He says badge, so I reply with execute.
Lols.
It's the pun with legs, so it is the appropriate response.
Orb. I remember the fight, but I don't think I remember any of the mechanics. I know that at some point, if I fuck up, that like 20-meter tall 2B will step on me.
So
I remember only the good parts.
yeah, where's the deterrent to fucking up then?
I mean, you will die. And you will drag your friends down, or teammates, or...
Why? You get stepped on.
Yeah.
Go
Go. If you would like to cast something, that would be sick, bud. I cast Whale Bomb. I so want to use that in a campaign once. Like, make it a proper mechanic. To just solve everything with whale bombs. Mm. I saw a terrible item idea the other day. You give your party item that looks like it will insta-nuke anything it touches. But what actually happens is that every enemy you use that item on is transferred into the final boss room. So they'll go around like willy-nilly move, like, just balancing bosses out of existence, and then finally, like, just end up making their life so much harder at the end. Dude, I know that, like, animations and stuff are, like, super simplified in this, but man, did they do a good job of, like, preserving the chaos that is Yoko Taro. I'm gonna need you to hold this. Front fuck, I don't remember what any of this does. Oh, that was outside. That's front. This one is inside. Oh! I didn't see the one inside, sorry. Oh, oh, this is bad. We might actually lose this.
So, my text me, it's like, evening quotes. Alexa.
No.
Alexa, sensors important.
Mm.
There were no clear spots.
Yeah, there was. It was behind the map. I wasn't paying attention and I was being a dumbass.
'Cause everything I saw was not good.
Yeah, no, I was being a big fat dog. Oh. I am very, very, very dead. Now I'm too stupid for this. I'm gonna blame that I haven't been here in. Maiming coats, did I have that one? No. Gloves of aiming and boots of striking. Sick. What does my currency say? Oh, I can go get my relic.
Yeah.
That is in Rotterdam. Right, I probably have some reading and shit to do, so I'm hop off the call for now.
Because it's about supper time for us.
Yeah, I probably won't return any hoot, not while stream is up at least. So I think this is going to be the last thing I do. It dragged on a lot longer than I had
You
planned.
plan on making pew-pews later? Because I didn't, but your verbiage there kind of made me feel like you were leading into possible that.
I hadn't really made a plan.
Okay.
I was just opening up that so that if someone wants to do something. I should also be like changing the mount for my camera. Because Roven. So I'll see what I do. I definitely need to cool down this room though, if I'm gonna be in here playing more games.
Alright, that works, because I don't know what kind of time I would or would not have.
Nah, we can rather do a session on Sunday or something. If you want.
Well, because tomorrow's trick-or-treat and Halloween parade, I don't know like what else we got and don't got, so
Yeah,
I'm not sure about Sunday. We shall see.
yeah.
But I would be down assuming kid's schedule allows, because that's a priority.
Yeah,
Kid's schedule over daddy's schedule.
fair.
Because they're much cooler than I'll ever be. Alright,
Okay, bud.
later.
Laters, dude.
Bye!
Whoa. Okay, chat. We have to buy some shit. Oh man, this. I have so mixed feelings about the music in this area. I can't really put my finger on what it is, but it's like either the breakdown of it isn't different enough, or that the loop is too short or something. Because it gets really repetitive. It's pretty. It's very pretty. But it gets really repetitive really fast. Well, just stand there with your thumb up your arse. Let's see the goods. Here, bud. These are proper Skyronks, and no mistake, Albert. Not back yet, but I reckon we can get a head start on extracting that special oil of his. Bugger, this might as well be cooking grease for all the conductivity it's called. Must have botched one of the steps, but which one? Pretty sure I followed them instructions to the damn letter. Dude, these are... This oil is for, like, massaging Godbert. Guaranteed. There's no fault in your process, Master Gerald. Oh, then how do you explain this bottle of weak piss sitting on my handle? Has yet to undergo the final treatment, an advanced oil pressing technique passed down through generations of Manderville lubricant enthusiasts. Oh yeah, bud? Huh. Take more than some enthusiastic oil pressing to bring this liquid up to snuff. Oh, ye of little faith, observed. Fucking every time, dude. Odds, man. What in the hell are you stripping down to your small clothes for? Should know you're just some degenerate fop. No. Patience, Master Gerald. This is merely the prelude. Hold my squats over my little man. Should be enough to get the juices flowing now to demonstrate the aforementioned technique. single drop of potently empowered Manderville perspiration. That's like the most epic music ever, dude. God, it's full of stars. That don't change anything. You're still just an eccentric old bugger, prancing about and sweating on things. Maybe so, but look closer, Master Gerald. Thus is the Salanderville made ready. What do you mean ready? It was at your drippings. Bugger me. Impossible. Don't suppose you're going to explain this, are you? One does not simply reveal the tricks of one's trade, especially long-guarded family traditions. As a fellow professional, I'm sure you understand. Well, makes no difference to me. Wouldn't be caught dead doing them creepy poses. Praising banter aside, I do believe this puts us in possession of all the necessary components. It is your time to shine, Master Gerald. I'll shine, alright. You're cut above average craftsman, I'll grant you that, but you've still a few rungs to climb. Let's shield your eyes, ladies and gents, because my work is positively blinding. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, bud. Twing. Success, just as I predicted. That right there is a collaborative masterpiece. To Manderville Rod. No! I was too late. I will live to see my ancestors' wondrous forge work recreated. Made me a happy Manderville man, Omega. Yes! Oh, that thing is so cool. So break out the building, boost just yet, your lordship. We've got a ways to go before we can call our work quote-unquote finished. Master Gerald is quite right. I've neglected to properly explain that this is but the first stage of a much grander creation. Bare bones of the weaponry, if you will. Now begins the endless tour of refinement, which means I'll be stuck here for gods know how long. Loads monopolize your time, my good blacksmith, but the manual is written in a most confounding cipher. I'm not even certain when I will finish decoding the next step in the process. So I'm to sit idle then? At least I have a few bottles of quality liquor to keep me company. Regrettable yet unavoidable delay. Let us reconvene when the manual has given up its secrets, shall we? Meanwhile, I'll leave the weaponry in your battle-hardened hands. next we meet, your report of its performance will be indispensable in guiding our improvements. And should you wish to experiment with a different variety of Manderville weapon, then this highly trained House Manderville artisan is at your service. I've imparted to him the necessary techniques for facilitating this initial stage of crafting. It requires only a contribution of Mandarium meteorites to forge a weapon of your choosing. Neat. Another near-naked bastard. What do you Manderville folks have against trousers? I don't even want to know. Just leave the smitten to me. When I do a job, I do it right. Very well then I shall return along. Most eager to see the next stage of our masterpiece take shape. Ba, ba, ba. Repeatable quest is now available from the House Manderville Artisan at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Blah 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 blah. Same shit as always. Okay, so how does this fare? 615. Kind of pretty though. Oops. Anyone need music? I don't know if the relic is actually the most powerful. Holy fuck, there is no one on. I don't know if the relic is the most powerful weapon of right now, but it will be come 6, 5, 5. But it's like, it's just a little something to do while you're... It's just a little something to do while you are waiting for content. Because some of the other stages are significantly longer than this one. I think you can grind out, if you have an efficient group, so like anyone but me, you should be able to grind out a couple of weapons a day if you want to. If you really want to like grind out these weapons, You should be able to get like a couple a day. Because if you do level 90 dungeons, you get 80 apiece for the astronomy. So you need 20 of those. So it'll be like 10 hours, not counting breaks. So say 12 hours per weapon. That is obviously not counting bonuses from doing dailies and stuff. Which I think will net you 1200 or something. It'll net you quite a bit of them if you do all the dailies. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it for me. Unsure what we're gonna do tomorrow. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out tomorrow. But again, late stream start tomorrow. Won't be able to get on before like 7:30, 8 p.m. local. Don't know what we're gonna do. Might do this, might do some Iron Bros, might play but yeah, we'll figure it out tomorrow what we're doing. But for now, I'm gonna fuck off. Hope y'all enjoyed. And that you do come back for more tomorrow, regardless of what we do. And I'm see y'all then. Bye-bye.